Audio may be slightly better now.
What should I do?
I don't know. What should you do? Oh yeah, I have to get them that ore. I'm trying to remember what I was doing.
What should I do?
It's only been a couple days, but I'm very stupid, you see. Yeah, okay, so I saved that guy, and so we're waiting for nighttime.
Let's have a look then.
Shut up. It probably just something I've already read before. I do wish they would. Okay. There are like a lot of minor details that I'm not happy with in this game, but outside of that, I'm very happy with the most of it. Oh, have I read this? Yeah. I just wish that like every time my pawns saw something that we've already interacted with, they wouldn't tell me about it. But I mean, that is kind of Dragon's Dogma charm overall. Because the we should go back to that town. I have some stuff to do. All right, I think first things first, we're gonna go back to this Scaly Invader place down here. So we have to leave out of this top route right here, and we're going back down here to the Scaly Invader place to see the updated version of that town, to see what's going on there, because it's been a couple days. It's been about more than a week actually.
I've never heard such nonsense.
What the hell? Goblins? Goblins in the city? What the hell is going on? That doesn't seem right. That was worrying. But yeah, it's been like about a week probably in game since we last went to that city. So it'll probably be a good idea to go visit them now, because the game keeps telling me to. I forgot about the proportions of our mage that we picked up. Why? What is this body shape? What is going on here? Like, what? She's so much taller than me. Jesus. And she's like twice as thick as I am. What the fuck? Why is she such a large woman?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
We'll be all right. I was hoping I would kill the deer, unironically. Man, the roads are not safe at all. Yo, what's going on with that guy? He's got a cool sword.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have I emptied my packs? I'm about average weight. I should be all right. Can these be combined to make anything? Like, oh, they can be used to make lantern fuel. That's useful. I should probably put some of this stuff. We'll do it when we get to the town. I'm sure there's going to be an inn there we can rest at this time. Rock on to. I keep thinking of that stupid wizard meme of rock down to Electric Avenue every time I start casting spells.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No, we're fine. Harpies. Oh god. There we go. That was useful. No, the harpy. Okay, cool. Someone else got it. High 11. I still think that like archer is probably one of the best vocations in this game. Like not even including like actually including the bonus vocations. Archer is like so stupid to like watch just how strong they can be and just blow an enemy away in like one hit. A very silly game. I feel like there needs to be a culling or something. We need to find out where monsters come from. I also need to train the town guard better, I think. I have another mage with you so you can
Well done, master.
damn right. Having a mage with you so you can cast spells faster, I feel like is very useful, especially since they also get to cast the spell at the same time. It's nice. Because like if it was just like you cast a spell faster and then they have to recast their own spell, that would suck. But being the what? Oh, more dogs. Are the boars also enemies? Actually, a pretty good team comp we have right now. What the hell? He did like 2 backflips. I do wish that she wouldn't use all of her arrows right away, though. That sucks. That she does that.
Beast will grow ferocious when backed into a...
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I did want to talk to you. I just wanted to walk past the boar, please. Got anything on you, bud?
Wares of every ilk.
You do? All right, what do you have? Ooh, you have monster bits. I don't need any of it.
I'll be gone on the morrow.
Oh, I was hoping
See you again ere long.
you would have something to say. This pig is out for
Find
blood
ways to
now.
harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Then go do it. Go pick a few. Harsh Spud Roborant. You found what? Did you find a treasure chest up there or something?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Christ. Doug. You did not need to do that to him.
Have at it. You scared? You should be.
This should be of use.
Doug did not need to murder the goblin like that. He took joy in that. Oh, okay. Dude, you're dead. Just accept the death. Did he go flying in the air? What happened? I saw the bolt fly up towards the sky, but I don't see his body. Is he gone? Like reduced to smithereens kind of thing? Or...
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I'm not really too worried about goblins using, like, being drenched just seems like a Minor side effect? Excuse me? What is that?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't know what you are, so I'm just gonna hit you with the best of my ability and say... You're a dragon, okay. I do no damage to this guy. What?
Is anyone able to aid our cause?
Hey, at least she survived the first hit. That's nice. What is going on? Why is there a dragon here? Doug has no fire resistance somehow. Mostly, probably because he's made out of fur. I don't know how the mistress survived the blast more better than Doug did. How did I survive the blast better than Doug did? Thank you, mistress. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. This is a conundrum, to say the least, about what the fuck we're gonna be doing here. I don't think we can fight a dragon, so we're just gonna not. We're gonna decide that. What's the saying? Something is the better side of something. Great, Servo. You're very smart and intelligently trained, of course. Well, unless you come this way, bro, I'm escaping that shit right the fuck now. Piss off. You dragon? What the? Ooh, look at this. This guy looking kind of fancy with it.
This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with
Are you bandits or no? You're just normal people. There's the ox cart, or just an ox normally, I guess. So, try to find some more ghosts to kill. We gotta pass some time so that dragon fucks off. A minotaur. All right. How about passing time?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Focus your attacks.
strike fast. Now one shall fall.
By your lead.
Well done.
To be fair, the last time we fought a minotaur, it oh, he was riding it like a bull there for a second, and then it decided it didn't want to be ridden anymore. Someone help Doug. He is not having a good time.
I miscalculated.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Alone. I shall heal you at once.
You all. Maggie first. Yeah, I probably should have done the mistress first because, you know, she's very important to me. But at the same time, this is my healer, which will be very useful.
Our advantage. Understood. foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Oh no, I think we can kill it. We're doing pretty well. I just need you all to stop it from killing me. Yes. I don't know how valuable wake stones are, but I seem to get a lot of them just for playing the game. So
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It's hard to rely on your own.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
I was waiting for it to fall over again. Good job, Doug, my man. Yeah, I forgot if they die together, you can pick them both up. What is this music?
Master, watch out!
Nope, I meant to not stand there. Oh. He fell over. Okay, yeah, we got this. Damn. I can't believe I got hit by an OTG from a Minotaur. We could do this though. I'm like 90% sure of it. This Minotaur ain't got nothing on us. And then Batal, they're treated like slaves. I wanted the rest of the campfire. Is the main reason I'm trying to fight this. There's a campfire right there.
There, Master, a Minotaur. Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Ice is our ally? I thought it was not good against it.
That you might cast the spell more quickly.
Wait, they don't like ice? I thought they liked ice. That's the reason I was using everything but ice.
On my way.
Oofta.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Understood.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Cool.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
No oh god.
Well done.
Trying to make it run into walls and stuff. Fuck off, ghosts.
I believe your foe is brought to light. Feel free to recharge your blessed summon.
Wow. Bring back to life, please. Please and thank you. I don't know which foe it was talking about for there, but I'm going to assume it means the Minotaur's drawn to...
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe.
Oh yeah, he's like frostbitten now. Double icy winds.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
And galvanize. I wonder if it likes heat. So if it doesn't like ice, then could the opposite be true? Well, no, because it's really furry. That's the only reason I assumed that fire was really good against it. Yeah, okay, looks like the ice is slowing it down a lot. I don't know if it's specific. Oh, that's what to hurt, isn't it? Oh, good job, everybody. We did it. Ah. Yeah, that was a much better fight that time. Ooh, a ring of gallantry. And now campfire time. But we need to kill this ghost over here. Hello, ghost. Having no boons means I don't think my normie people can, my non-magic people can fight these guys. There we go. There's the last miasmite we needed. Man, we got rid of 2 enemies. Make camp. Can't make camp without camp kit. But
let us instead strive to better ourselves
let's
with every
steal some bones then. I like free goblin horn. All right, well,
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
go,
Allow
sure.
me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Thank you.
Have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Actually, oh man, I love the pawn system so much.
Pray, follow me.
Another encounter? I will like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Eh, we're not that hard pressed.
Defend yourself from that oil temptation.
Bro says we're hard pressed. We're not that hard pressed. So that Minotaur did take a lot out of my pawns, I guess. Yeah, most of them are like half HP. I'm fine because as soon as they said ice was like a useful thing against those guys, I'm so happy that I had Hagall. It's very useful overall. It didn't seem that useful originally when I first got it, but wait, where are we going? Aren't you supposed to be leading me to a broken riftstone? Was it this way?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Are you just a thief or something?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Yeah, you're just a pawn.
I am attentive and loyal.
Oh, shut the... No, I don't want to talk to you. Weren't you leading me somewhere?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Maybe it was this way? Like up here? That's where I would think it would be. Oh man, Salamander's so cool. It's also cool that the like magic you cast can't hurt your allies. I do think it's a good addition to a game like this where you're casting spells that are like billions, if not trillions of feet tall sometimes. Of course, these are all exaggerations in numbers. How big is a 1,000,000,000,000 foot tall item? I wonder now. She stuck it with an explosive arrow, and then I hit it with a fire attack, and then it went flying. You can make an entire compilation of like enemy or pawn goes flying after being hit by some like random stray bullet.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Galvanize. I'm not too worried about those goblins. Not at this stage, at least. Is this where the broken riftstone was? There's a campfire up here.
Now, what might that be?
Ooh, a seeker
We want to take
token.
a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
It does indeed.
I shall have to inform my own master.
Could we not? Thank you, mistress.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh God! Please, Sauron, Saurians. I don't remember what your names. I forgot what your names are. Please do not do this to me.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
No, you're fine. You're doing great, actually. Much better than most pawns, really. Seeing as you are like a buffing pawn. I don't know if buff is the right word. If I remember correctly, they have a lot of healing stuff built into their kit. They said they would lead me somewhere, then we fought those goblins, and now the AI is broke. It won't lead me to where it was taking me. That's a problem. Just a little, just an eensy beensy problem. Goblin. It's a goat. Goats are not goblins. Goats and goblins? No, it was ghosts and goblins. Thanks. Let's try to see if there's anything up here. There's not. At least it doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna try to take her back to where she started her weird slime thing over there, which we can't kill. I've tried. I don't know. It's like invulnerable to all the damage types that I currently own, and so I have no idea. Maybe it's weak to healing magic. I know like the skeletons are. I'm gonna try taking Maggie, their name, Magi, maybe. Why is mage pronounced mage, like M-A-Y-G-E? Should it not be Mage? Magus, I guess, is another way to say it. I'm trying to see if she'd trigger the, hey, I know a thing near here thing again. It doesn't seem like she is, which is very depressing. So I wanted to get the free rift crystals.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
The ladder up here, though. I don't know where I'm going, but we found something new to explore. Just some ore there. a house up here. Interesting. Traveler pack in there, I think I saw. How do I get in? Door? Door. Yeah, traveler pack. And I went to silver ore too. Is that gold ore? Ooh. Nice. Mundane traveling pack. Hey, Sweezy, how are we doing? Oop. I actually can't see your emote. It's broken for me.
The forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Sure.
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed.
Cool.
Ray, allow me to show you the way.
Do that.
I say we set out at once.
I'm doing all right.
The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out
Vibing
what we're
mostly.
dealing with.
I don't know if that dragon is the thing that's supposed to be attacking the town this time. And if it is, we have to come back to this quest later. Also, they're just, these towns are just having bad times. Like, dragons are appearing out of nowhere.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you,
You'll
mistress.
have to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Have you seen much of this game, Sweezy? Outside of, like, I think you popped up in one of my streams when I was playing it the other day. Where is it?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, it was up here. I just missed it. Yeah, it's a very good, like, high fantasy game. The basic premise is that every so often a dragon appears and tears the heart out of one random person, and then they are the chosen one whose entire job is to go kill the dragon.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't. We have arrived.
Oh, yeah, I missed it. It was totally just sitting over here. All right. Hey, new Riftstone. Let's see. Anybody good here? Riftstone of Daybreak. Ooh. Oh, man, there's so many high-level pawns here. Holy hell. I say high level, but I'm like level 20 right now. Doug, what level are you?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
I forgot what did you want to do?
This pawn might do for you. With this, the peril has passed.
I'm trying to see my pawn quests. Oh, he doesn't have a pawn quest. He's only level 14. I might replace him. So we're level 20 now and kind of falling behind a little bit. She's level 18, so she's kind of keeping up with us. Sorry, Doug.
Master, idle chatter shan't do.
You know what, Doug? You did a great job. So take like one silver war with you. Give you a thumbs up. Enjoy yourself, Doug. I appreciate that all you've done for us. This is Jeff. Got that Mike Tyson tattoo. Pawns in the Rift. Sort me by. Can I sort these? I cannot. Some of these pawns are called main pawn. It's very funny to me. Defeat a Cyclops, receive a golden treasure beetle. Jeff was defeated for Cyclops. Let's hire Jeff. I like Jeff.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Let us work together to honor the Arisen.
And so
There's a rumor whispered among pawns that I have often.
And so the whole idea behind parts of this game. Oh, nope, cancel. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't make her. All right. She came like that. When did I get this? I don't remember getting this. The only one I made is the Mistress, who is a bad interpretation of a character in my lore.
It imperils the lives of those around us.
That's all I've made.
We are only restless and excitable.
Subject.
But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I don't know what he wants. But like, I said the same thing when I hopped on today. I was like, wait, why is Maggie's hip so fucking wide? What is this figure that she's rocking? I hope the dragon's gone. Sorry, there's a dragon over here, and it will kill us. Like right away, kind of thing. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, there's an ambush. Jeff, there's an ambush. Jeff, please. Really, the Mistress had, like in lore, she has no like strong usage of bows and stuff, but I thought making her an archer was just cool, and so I did. I, in lore, have lots of magic though, mostly ice magic. All right, Jeff, where are you leading us?
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Yeah, Jeff almost led us to our death, okay? I'm already not happy with him. I assume he's just leading me to where the quest is, but the quest is just in the village ahead, so I already know where I'm going. There was a dragon on the other path, and it like one-shot me, so... There's a Cyclops. So many boss fights.
To arms.
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right?
Nope, I accidentally used up all my stamina. Ah! I'm squished. Thank you, Mistress, for healing me. And there he goes, down on his knees. Should I be scaling its body as a mage? Not really, but I wanted to. All right. slash marker. All right, there we go. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good little clip. Should I be doing this? No, but I want its death. Oh, Christ. I did get to scale the Cyclops.
Mayhap we ought to stop by.
Yeah, I agree. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I just hope the dragon isn't here.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nah. I already have one person guiding me somewhere.
Might have it seems with enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What weakness is that? The fact that they're human? Fire? Imagine tacking like... Imagine wearing this. Just being this dude right here.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
And you're like, all my friends have
Since letting the enemy get
died.
the upper hand,
Let me
as
just...
they say.
Let me just run full force into the middle of... Aw, I wanted to give her a high five. Oh no, I wanted to give you a high five. I'm so sorry, Maggie. I tried, but the game said no.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Jeff,
There
what...
will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Hey. You all seem... Well, everything seems to be good here.
There can be no harm in...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village
I...
yet again.
You all need, like,
Can
help.
believe it.
Yeah.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
Sure. I have no problems with that.
Apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly.
You also play Grand Blue Fantasy? I do. I play a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy. Too much Grand Blue Fantasy. The game is addicting as all hell. I played the most recent event, last chapter, on stream the other day. It was good. I ended up crying, and then I did my spark, and I got a full weapon for Fenny for free off of my spark, and I was so happy. I didn't have to borrow it at all. I was like, yeah.
Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
I knew there'd be more Saurians.
Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about stepping in again?
Oh God, no! Not me, not me, please, no. My name's Servo. I'm a cute little princess. No, not a princess. Prince. I'm a prince.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'll put this to use.
Yo, warrior's such a cool class. Man, every class in this game looks so rad. I'm gonna try to play all of them before I beat the game.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
In Grand Blue Fantasy, Meg. Meg is my favorite character because she's just an ordinary girl with no special powers whatsoever. She's just like one of us. She's great. I love her. Unless you mean Relink, and then Relink, I don't know. They add Meg to it's Bane, actually, now that I think about it.
You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
What?
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things.
Racism.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Oh God, please don't make me have to choose between I want you to know that if it is the game is like, hey, choose, do you think Jonas or the other guy's right? Jonas is the asshole here. Fuck Jonas.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 beastrens right now that I see in front of my face. Jonas is playing with fire.
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I want to.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, is there a third follow-up? No, okay, this is just a report back to somebody part.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Damn,
Trade
she's
reforms
cute.
times.
Is there an inn here? I need to rest before I head out again. I want to rest and see how many adventures the mistress has been on since I left. Update her pawn logs. Is there not an inn here? That sucks. I don't know. For Grand Blue Fantasy, the game is like straight up husbando fuel for me. There's so many cute guys and like characters in that game.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You found a potato. Oh man, I have to walk all the way back to the capital, don't I?
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sure, go ahead, do it. What do you want, Jeff? Are you trying to lead me back to the main town? Jeff, my man, I don't need a guide to that.
Glad to assist you, Arisen. This should be of use.
I really don't need a guide to go back to the main town. I know how to follow a road. I'm stupid and royalty, but I'm not that stupid and royal.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Where?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Where? Up there? Have I been up there? Yeah, I think I've been up there. All right. This game is like decently large. Is that the fucking slime again? I hope the dragon doesn't appear again. Please, no dragon.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Yeah.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Saurians!
Well done.
That's the reason I built my party like this. I have a healer. We have me as one of the main DPS. And then we have... And then we have a tank. And then we have oh well, I guess I'm not DPS. I'm actually burst.
I appreciate that. I wanted to thank you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. I ignore all other women except for Mistress. She is the best one. Jeff, I really don't need your help going back to the main town. This game has so many comedic moments of pawn, of archer shooting arrow and launching enemy flying with the perfectly charged arrow. I wonder if pawns will auto. It's so funny every single time she launches it and it just flip. I don't know if it's funny to everybody, but it's very funny to me. I find humor in the very simple things, such as that.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah, Jeff. Even if I don't care about the random civilians, it's always fun to kill harpies. Burn, you stupid imbeciles. Harpies are so annoying to fight, especially like very early on. They were like one of my biggest threats, but now I'm just vibing. Jeff is definitely a pawn that has like done every single side quest in the game so far, and so I'm assuming I'm gonna see a lot of this as we play. A lot of the hey, come this way. I'm gonna be like, shut up, Jeff. No, Jeff, you don't get a high five.
What are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I need to put stuff in storage. I was also hoping for an end so we could put stuff in storage. But
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I can see why, Jeff. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you've been very annoying so far, Jeff. You're lucky that you're useful. I'm assuming as a higher level pawns over time, they're going to be more and more of this, though, in general. Don't be mean to Jeff. He keeps trying to lead me, like, because the end point for this quest is the main. You didn't have to do that. Jeff, you're a murderer. Like, I understand they're monsters, but he was sleeping. He wasn't hurting anybody. He decided that he wanted to kill that guy all on his own. He was like, no, this goblin doesn't get to live. That's concerning to me, okay? To be fair, I bet the mistress has been dismissed like half a dozen times already, like right away. And it's just like, why are you? And mostly because I'm just really bad at optimizing her everything. Like she has a tarring arrow thing. I don't even have tarring arrows. I should make some. I should make a lot of things. I need to go get arrows for her. Is there a guide for like the status effects in here? 1 second. Let me check. Yeah, there is. A drenched. While being drenched does not prevent you from being tarred. It does prevent you from being tarred and reduces the damage taken from fire attacks. It also means that lightning attacks will leave you benumbed and ice attacks will make you icebound. Tarred makes you go up like a torch. And sleep makes you sleepy. Big honk shoe hours. Big me. Oh, do you see like the
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
the gift of giving? All right, Foyren is currently what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to Foyren and be like, "Hey, Harv Village is like fucked up, and there's also a lot of racism going on there, which is like double messed up."
There's a ladder here.
Yes, of course there is.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
I need to make a command that says that. I know you can automate that shit. I gotta do that. Figure out how to.
Come over here.
Are you just gonna take me? I'm gonna beat you to death.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put...
Boy, who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said...
I do like the idea that he just uses
That's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye. 'Tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I need to like automate that thing that Stuart does where he says sorry for the ads in chat. I know you can do it. I just don't know how.
Or you need me?
Nope, not really. Oh, I just leveled my vocation. Let's actually see what new skills I've learned.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
I have. I got a ring of vehemence. Vehemence? Where attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. That'll be good to give to the mistress. Okay, I've learned High Salamander, High Thundermine, Decanter, Saps, and Sayism. That's cool. What's High Salamander look like? Okay, it's just Salamander, but a little farther. Invocation gives me PTSD from Yu-Gi-Oh. What deck plays Invocations? Wait a second. I'm trying to think. I don't know off the top of my head. Any new core skills? Nope. Augments, though. That one seems like it'd be useful to have equipped. Let's see. And the Mistress got some level ups too. So what'd she get? She can use Erupting Arrow. Incendiary Arrow. Those just seem to... She got what? Keen Sight. Torrent Shot. Alistair and the Invo. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck that. Oh, man, I played against that deck one time, and then I like banished like 3 of their Alistairs, and it's just it didn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just upgrade these just to upgrade them. Really? But like I don't see a reason to do anything else. Psiism seems like it might be helpful. Let's get a high salamander.
Do come again.
Like, it sucks that there's some decks where like you try to counter them and they have just ways to get their combo pieces back from the way you can counter them, and it's like, what am I supposed to do here then? All right, I'm gonna kill some time.
All manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
All you need of me? Don't think you're safe. Just one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice high...
Oh, she's relaxed against the counter. That's cool. The mistress is just standing. She's just standing there. And Jeff's vibing.
What a bizarre... The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity.
I feel stupid because I thought there was... Sorry, I'm reading here. All right, yeah. I guess it like auto set me to a different quest that I didn't realize I was on. Okay, but I mean that's just the but that's just Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Teaching a Yu-Gi-Oh gamer how to read. Have a house now. I keep forgetting we have a house and I don't need to rust the inns. I don't know how long we have a house for. It said a week, but
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
shut up. Some of the lay people, I'm like, you all don't understand. Like outside the city, there's dragons.
I don't know what to do.
Just yonder looks to...
Yes, sir.
Deliver. Yes.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive. But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises.
Sure.
Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Is this a...
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Yeah, I do. They were kind of very angry.
They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Okay.
Let me get that.
Wait here, you all.
Mayhap my faith is being tested.
They're stealing all the poor people's medicine. Oh no, my pawns.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery.
My pawns are thieves, one and all.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that.
Valko, thank you for the raid. We're kind of in the depressing part right now. Hey, what did you play? How are you doing? Did you play Genshin again? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name's Servofrosty. I'm Lord Spiders and the cutest Prince of Terra Underworld. You don't have to worry about that second part, though. I play a variety of weird video games and usually just play whatever I want, though mostly I play RPGs. Anyways, how did your stream go? How's everything going, Valko?
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price.
I feel really stupid right now. Not because of anything you said, Valko. I never realized that ne'er-do-well is just never do well. Because ne'er is just never, but you remove the V. So ne'er-do-wells are just, they're people who just never do well. What? You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that. We're in a depressing part where I'm being told a doctor swindled some people out of their money.
But I suppose I ought not
Excuse
say
me.
such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me.
What's wrong?
The sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
Uh-huh.
Started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
You don't sound like it, my friend.
See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's...
Yeah. Apparently it's a very, like... I was watching some stuff yesterday, and apparently people will get like a burst of energy and feel really good, and then they'll die. And then they'll go to sleep and then never wake up again.
Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place.
This feels bad. The voice actors don't feel very good sometimes.
Should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
But one less step.
Myself, but I can hardly move.
Interesting. Oh god, they just robbed all the green warish out of the front of this place. I don't think there's anything evil going on here. Is there? I mean, that's a drought, which is a healing item. I'll have to ask around, I guess. There's always evil going on. Okay, you're not wrong. Look at this pawn I found, by the way. I'm short, by the way. I'm 5'2". I'm a very short boy. But look at her. She's ginormous compared to me. And she's also ginormous compared to me. Jesus Christ.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days.
I'm very small.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Careless Whisper starts playing?
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions.
There are so many ways I can interpret strange cries and moans after being administered medicine by a nurse. And it's like,
A part of me is afeared for them.
Daphne.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy Arisen. Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
No, I haven't. What's up? What's going on with the river, Daphne? Tell me.
Church. Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy.
Gold ore.
Take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
You all purify your water with gold ore. That seems toxic.
By finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Isn't gold toxic? Like in like amounts? Does that episode of House lie to me? I remember there's an episode of House where a girl is poisoning her husband with gold. Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
We have one bit. We just need a second bit of gold ore at this point. No, not this way.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Harpy pinion, goblin horn, goblin horns, small fangs, monster parts to make medicine, I'm assuming. Really? Crazy.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Interesting place you got down here.
Chaos in the world.
This is a place of prayer.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Maybe that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
Mayhap.
None save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
I've already been there. Sure.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit...
I also don't think gold is useful for purifying things.
See, I've already
I don't know, it's Magic World. I ain't got things.
We've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I mean, other than being sick people down here, I don't necessarily see, like, misdeeds. Gold is used in medicine? What the fuck?
Oh, someone help.
Oh.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Sure. Let's read the records of treatment, boys and girls. We love reading here. Documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients. Among those marked discharged, you espy the names Jahan and Bruno.
Indeed, you are correct.
Where the hell is Jahan and Bruno, then? Really? How does that work? I'm trying to figure out how does medicine work? Does anyone know how medicine works?
I fear I've much to attend to.
I assume it's like a chemical thing, right? Like it interacts with the chemicals in your body, which makes things happen.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
I found one bit.
Wow! Thank you, Arisen.
No problem, Daphne.
A little more than this. The purifying process uses...
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside. You could say 'twas an...
Depends on the medicine.
Building a nice...
I want to know how painkillers work. Not for like any dubious reason, mind you. I just like... How does swallowing a pill in my stomach make my headache go away? Make any damn sense.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
All right. But mostly chemical reactions? Yo, is medicine magic?
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me.
Interesting.
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there.
Interesting.
And once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him.
A scoundrel?
They were whispering. I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
I agree,
Where did we
Bruno.
meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Square in the eastern part of the common quarter at
Lady
night.
Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Interesting.
Just remembered. I've somewhere to be. Suppose I ought to be used to this by now. Suppose that's enough for
I'm confused.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks. You just stole someone's firewood. We can't just be stealing people's firewood, all right? We're like important and shit. Man, I'm just saying.
Mine is a life devoted to humble.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is
Lord
like to be in
Phasus?
your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
What in the world could they have been plotting? That's odd.
What's up? How you doing?
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I agree. I want to follow this man. This is the one I care about more. Because Lord Phasus is someone directly related to the Queen Regent.
Watch yourself.
And there's monster parts down there. I don't know what to do. I do think she's doing something fucked up. Don't get me wrong.
Have you Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Mayhap it is.
Excellent find.
Get away from my house, Kendrick. Weirdo. I think Kendrick's a good man. I don't know about all of the Gracious Hand, but I know Kendrick seems to be a good man. He helped. He's helping me hide like a traitor against the crown, which is, you know, treason. So, well, I guess he's not a traitor against the crown. He's like working for the crown because the queen's a traitor against the crown because she's working with Batal. I was like, you feeling better, my man? You'd sit up.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely.
Maybe. Yeah, enjoy yourself, sweetie.
At any rate,
thanks for showing up. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun.
Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak.
I've already done that, my friend. I didn't find anything else suspicious down there other than monster parts, but I feel like monster parts are pretty normal in this world to use for like medicine and such. Trying to see if there's anything else down here that I don't know about.
Oh, someone help me.
Maybe the medicine stuff that she just got will spawn. Yeah, there it is. I thought it would maybe a spawn. The sick room. Let's see. Unlabeled medicine. A powdery medicine, not as written on the wrapper, leaving its properties a mystery. Mayhap a learned doctor could divine its composition. Do I know any doctors? Do I know any doctors? I'm going to talk to Captain Brandt first, but I don't think I know any doctors.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I am very impatient.
Endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Always another error. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. Oh, thanks. Yep. Ursula, you're supposed to give me hints about what I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't know any doctors off the top of my head.
Oh, what does this say?
Probably says something about fighting somebody. No, Brent, it's right here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Allard.
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall
Well, skullduggery is kind of up to my...
open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Okay, sure.
This task is...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
I agree. Well,
Mayhap 'twould be
Brandt.
to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom.
Maybe he might know something about...
knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Yes.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it.
I was hoping to get to keep the key. I was hoping he's going to be like, yeah, you can keep the key. I was going to be like, yeah. But, okay, 7,000 gold in a fairy stone is actually insane.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to...
We do indeed work to serve the citizenry.
This is a conundrum.
I'm a goner.
What is going on in front of me? Is this domestic violence? Is this a... What is going on? Should I step in? What is going on? They're just... What was that?
What you need of me?
Where did she go? Oh, she went this way. Follow her. Chase after her.
There's a ladder here.
Why were
Put it to good use.
Why were you and that guy beating out of each other?
Here to ask Autumn.
Yes. Tell me. Tell me what just happened. What did I just witness in front of my very eyes at the middle of a tavern and no one stopped it? Just a guy and a girl beating the piss out of each other. All right. It's time to sleep.
Sir, I trust you fared all right on the roads despite the hour.
Mm-hmm. Rest till morning.
Proper rest is an important.
All right. Let's see. She got 4 thumbs ups and she defeated three ogres beyond the rift, and she got me 448 rift crystals. And she was given an apple, some green wash, a dried flower, and some fruit ruberant. I put it all in storage. She traveled with Vice, Link, Jin, Tsubasa, who apparently dismissed her right away. Fuck you, Tsubasa. And Joe Biden. Yeah, sure. I'll give her a new pawn quest. Earn a pawn badge. Or actually, acquire an item. Get me some gold ore. Just one. In exchange, you can have... I don't even know what to give in exchange. Where's the silver ore? I was thinking about giving... Yeah, you can have a silver ore. Confirm.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic.
Really?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
We do indeed have much to be getting on with.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Organized storage. Deposit. Panacea. Stability extract. I keep forgetting to sell these. I need to sell these because it's just money. Folded letter, unlabeled thing. Or wait, no, I need the medicine actually. Unlabeled medicine, which is like down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
In all Vernworth.
Man. I gotta sell all this. I don't. Okay, wait. And then I also gotta make sure that everyone else like isn't carrying around stuff they don't need to be carrying around. As well. Cool. Here we go.
Much obliged.
There we go. Inventory's fixed. And now much lighter. Sure.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
I don't think you have any like I'm using this one. I could get this one, which is, it's only like a 7 thing. A 7 increase to it. This is for the Mystic Spear person, which I think I'm going to try that class soon. Oh, I should make some arrows while I'm thinking about it. Oh, the guy just said lots to do, and I'm like, yep, that's the truth. Ain't that the truth? There's always lots to do. Oh dear. Me too.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Well, not you.
Always a pleasure.
I've got to go talk to the magistrate to see if he knows any doctors or if he knows anything about medicines.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Drenching arrow, and I need explosive arrows. Yeah, no, I can only make drenching arrows.
Foremost hospitality in, you know where to find me.
And then items, and then I take the tarring arrows and I give them to Mistress. I wonder, does she... You're so short.
Monsters and bandits are up.
You sell cheese in the market. How are monsters and bandits a plague upon your... I mean, I guess they're a plague upon everybody, but I feel like you're lying to me. Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my services, says the woman who doesn't leave the town and sells cheese. We should go back to Melv. Is there a doctor in Melv? There's be a doctor somewhere. Magistrate. Okay, talk to the magistrate. I keep getting lost. Like, I keep getting forgetting what I'm trying to do. Do I know any doctors? I don't think I do. He might actually, now that I think about it. He might know a doctor. All right. First things first, show him the unlabeled medicine, and then if he knows where that doctor went, he'll tell me. Bro, you're off of your point. You're supposed to be laying down. You can't move. You're not supposed to be able to sit up.
You're back. Pray, tell me what? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room.
Medicine?
I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Radcliffe.
We would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
What? Where's Rest Town? That's a name for a place? Rest Town? I'm trying to find... What the hell? That's kind of far away.
True enough.
Well, I mean, I guess we have a journey to go on at some point. What else was I doing? Oh, I need to go back to Melv. I was going to take the ox cart back to Melv. And unless it's already left, and then we'll have to walk there. Yeah, he hasn't left yet. Woohoo. I could pay this guy to take me to Melv.
Our destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Did you want something?
I want... Are you not the person who owns... Are you the person who owns ox cart?
Hence, pawns are not to mention. It is clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
I'm trying to pay. Who owns this ox cart?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Sure. I don't know how long it's...
This ladder is here for a reason.
Yeah, most ladders are places for reasons. Doze off. Oh, are we getting to Melv? Oh man, we managed to make it to Melv without any incidents. Maybe the roads are getting safer. Maybe, just maybe, the roads are getting safer.
I've more than my
Alright. Looks like nothing special's happened to Melv yet.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
That's good.
Mayhap we can improve.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Why is your name Main Pawn? And the person's name is Arisen. Are these bots? Do bot accounts exist already? Are people that just that uncreative? Do they just choose like set characters and they're like, my Main Pawn and Arisen? Alright, I guess something's happening in this town. I thought the game told me to keep visiting Melv from time to time. For re-advent of the calamity, but it doesn't seem like anything's going on.
We have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Yeah, I mean everything seems fine.
Guide you there, if you wish.
Sure, take me to where the quest is supposed to be.
Lead the way.
Here at last.
Might you be looking?
No.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are. What haunt the shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere becoming a feast for the brine isn't a...
Apparently a guy in one of those cities who can travel consistently.
I'm not sure what I can do for you. Oh, I can't complain.
Everything seems fine here.
Boy. E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
Yeah, it just got burnt down.
Twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to fight.
What? How about you, Martin? How about you come fight the fucking dragon?
Lies with you, Servofrosty. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Lies.
Respect, Sir Martin. Our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to
It's also the dragon.
How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Yes.
If so, then Melv...
Was it gold poison? No. Not. We haven't found out yet, at least. We need one more thing of gold. There is poison.
The village entire will answer for this.
Can I kill Martin? Hey, everyone. Are we okay if I murder Martin?
I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Hey, now let me grab him. Let me stop him. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where is he?
And who are you?
I am the Arisen. Fuck off. Ulrika, my game force love interest.
See me. Forgive me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Sure. I'll stay.
Your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
Uh-huh.
The people of this village
What is going on?
to me than life itself.
Am I getting laid?
To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Okay. By a woman, heresy.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Yes.
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objection.
I object.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon.
How? It's the dragon. It can only be killed by the Arisen.
As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding?
Sure.
Only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Oh.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Jeff out here leading me to every
Journey will
quest.
be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Nope, Jeff's leading us somewhere, so therefore I don't think we can take an ox cart to wherever we're going.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I thought you were here to help us. I didn't think you were gonna shoot magic at me.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait
Huh. I'm assuming she probably went to the tower up ahead or something. You know what I mean?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Sure. I don't know. I think Martin needs to die. When I become the true king of this land, Martin's getting fired out of a cannon. Bro is like literally one of the worst characters I think I've ever met in a video game. I hate like advisor to the queen, advisor to the evil overlord who's a piece of junk.
Strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I usually don't loot the corpses of the enemies after you kill them. Okay, she could be inside this cave. I never found a use for this cave. Now that I think about it.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
So tired. Oh, treasure chest down here.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This is rather thrilling.
Ring of cooling. Ooh, nice. Is that a goblin who's asleep? Or is he, are they waiting in ambush?
It's about time we pressed on, you say, Master.
Yo! Okay, Jeff. You win that one. You all right, Jeff. You gonna lead me to where we're supposed to be going, or? I can only imagine she's around here somewhere. Wait, is Rest Town this way, or is it the other way? It's the other way. It's over this way. I just like there's a town over here that I have to go to that has a doctor in it that I need to see. Oh, it's gonna piss me off. I have to walk all that way because there's no way there's a ox cart heading that way. Yeah, like sniveling.
Right, just follow me.
Like evil person, such as your
I shan't lead you astray.
such as your what's his name from Warm Tongue. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, it's Worm Tongue. Like Worm Tongue is actually like I hate him more than I hate like most other characters, because it's like this guy could be a cool, like awesome dude, but you have a guy speaking literal poison in his ear, which is ruining him as a person. And like, I don't know. Because like Martin knows that like the dragon's unkillable by normal mortals. He has to. Everyone should know that. It's probably part of the dragon's lore. And they're talking about how like they let it run away. You don't, when a tornado shows up and destroys your house, you don't let it go by. It shows up, destroys your house, and then leaves because it doesn't give a shit that it destroyed your house. There's no ill intent there. Leave me in harpy duties. I love killing harpies.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yo, there's so many of them. Fuck you. She just sniped that goblin, hit it in the head, and it fell over from one arrow. Jeff, come on. Take me wherever we're going.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You know what the funny part is? Before the game came out, they were like, okay, we implemented something so your pawns won't repeat the same lines over and over again. It does not seem to have worked. Yo, harpies. From the first game, harpies were annoying. In this game, the harpies are annoying. Hello. Where did you come from, Mr. Minotaur? Apparently you don't like ice, so we're gonna make you a little cold. Burn it. Apparently it's weak to ice, but at the same time, I feel like fire can also be very helpful against it. Have we means chill at enemies? I do have it. Okay, I think it gets like tired if you chill it actually. Don't do that. Actual fear. Like I don't know what to say. Why did it jump up there? Oh, the high ground is not safe apparently. I thought it was. Good job, Jeff. Oh. Oh, it broke its horn. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. That enemies could like... Oh, is that hurting me?
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider
this
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, okay, hey, I don't know how to explain to you, but I didn't expect a Minotaur to come raging around a corner in the middle of a small valley.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Yeah, I wonder how we get to it. Hey, good job, Jeff. See, I try to be appreciative of Jeff, but when he just all he does is talk about how he wants to lead me somewhere. It's a bit hard. That's all I'm trying to say.
I'll gladly take the lead.
Come on, lead me where we're going.
That was impeccable.
There you go, Arisen. There you go, my friend. You get the high five this time. All right, further. Lead away. Yo, how far did she leave in the... I have to say, she has some good traveling ability if she managed to get this far in the middle of the night.
Follow me. I'll not take that from you.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I don't know. I just kind of fired a bunch of single attacks while everyone else killed everything. I don't know if that was synchronicity. God, I love the magic system in Dragon's Dogma so much. Spells feel so awesome to cast. All right, well, no, just let's go. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the main city. Is she in that tower? That's all I can think is maybe she went to the back to the tower that I got shut down from the Griffin from.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This way?
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Where are we going? I really don't know. I'm trying to like guess, but like I might as well just take the ox cart back to Vermund if this is it. This is how long it's gonna be to get to where Ulrika went. I thought she'd be close by. Oh man, all the characters like fire, like the fighter. That was really funny. I hit it, staggered it, and then she just launched it off a cliff. All right, Jeff, go. Lead the way, Jeff.
Consider it done.
Oh man, so many fights on the road is awesome.
Chest hereabouts during my last journey. Shall I guide you to it?
Wolf Hunt and Pax Arisen. Having more like things to meet upon the road is nice, but at the same time, it is annoying as all hell. When you're trying to follow upon Don't put your weapon away just yet. There's a heartbeat down here. Good job, mistress. Is she here?
Let me get that.
No, she wouldn't stop at a campfire. She's not that stupid. I do really wonder if she's at that tower over there. Rebellious intent.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fire, fire. Burning down the house. Those are some cool daggers. Man, I can't wait to see what like the high level sorcerer stuff looks like. Where's you, Jeff? I'm surprised we made it to Melv without a single fight, by the way. How many enemies are on the road on our way back towards the capital? I thought I was being a cool guy. Turns out I'm dead. I was like, I'll throw this guy off the cliff. Here we go. Yeah. And then death.
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
If I've ever seen them, it is weak to fire.
What does that sentence mean? What does the sentence "wolves if I've ever seen them" mean? Are there gonna be not wolves? That sentence belies the idea that at some point we're gonna fight an enemy that's not the enemy it looks like. I feel. Cold-blooded things don't warm-blooded things don't like, or lizards don't like ice, right? They want to be hot. They prefer hot lamps and stuff because ice causes them to die. So ice magic should be useful against Saurons is my idea. I don't really use salamander very often. Let's use salamander real quick just because I want to. Let's go. One would think, right? Okay, it seemed, I don't know if like ice itself always freezes foes, but it seems like they didn't move very much after I dropped some ice on them. Yo, that wolf is coming.
Right, just follow me.
It wants Jeff so bad. That wolf wanted Jeff so bad. It ran right past me and was like, I'm gonna eat the bald one. Also, why is your name Jeff and not Mike? You look like Mike Tyson. Also, every time an enemy falls off a cliff and dies, pawns always say, I'll tell my master about that one. And it's like, all right, well. Just polluting the river, don't mind me.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just a bit EP. As one tends to be. What?
Here, if you please.
No, sorry. What is that up there? Is that a goblin enforced? Maybe look, there's a path that splits up ahead. Maybe that will lead to it.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a one-thought. I know what I'm doing.
The fighter execution poses when they like kill somebody and just like blade gets stuck in and rip out are so metal. I feel like there should be a mod that makes them like way more gory though. That might be cool. That, or if I have my settings up to higher, maybe they'd be more gory. I mean, I have been like grabbed by a wolf and dragged to a pile of other wolves so they could all tear on me. That was spooky when that happened. I died. There's also there's a high five you can do, but if you come from a different way, you'll do like a fist bump.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Ooh, a tiger's eye. I keep forgetting to sell those. I have to sell them.
Wolves, master. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
My wits desert me. My spirit, it quails. Much obliged. For you. With my thanks.
Wait, 2,500.
Fine place
That's
to
not too
harvest
bad.
Some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
All right, Jeff. Where to next? I hope the dragon's not. I hope where we go, the dragon doesn't just appear. You know what I mean? That would be really annoying.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
Because like we're not exactly in a dragon fighting shape currently. Like not only like a skill.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I wrap your gills. See?
That was a pretty quick end to those.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
End to those skeletons. Like, there's actual like development of damage and stuff over time you can see happening. Considering the first time I fought skeletons, they like almost one-shot me, and I could barely do any damage to them. And now I'm like blowing skeletons up nonstop.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Where's the broken riftstone at? Those are very useful. They can either spawn a super high level pawn, or they can spawn
Master, I shan't leave you behind.
or they can spawn
We have arrived.
a riftstone, which grants you like, yep, cool.
Perhaps this will seem...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall
Okay.
follow your lead and prioritize support.
Hey Jeff, Jeff, my friend, I want you to know. I'm tired of you. Have some monster hide. Nah.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
All right, now we have a level 26 warrior on our side. Does anyone? Nope, no idea where we're going. Did that ghost just eat that guy?
Twas a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Dog, I already like you. You're a really cool dog. I'm sure we'll run across Ulrika over time. We don't need to find her right away. I wonder, so ghosts are weak to magic, right? So are they weak to all magic? Are they weak to and so that's the reason, you know, big fire cannon coming out of my hand does damage to them. But so if it wasn't me casting a spell, would they be weak to the fire? Is it the element that does it, or is it like... Oh man, she's almost master rank archer. I can't wait to find the archer meister. I feel like she's probably in one of these watchtowers somewhere. Also, we could have totally taken the ox cart back to here.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are. Arisen, are you all right?
I do wonder.
One of us has been drenched.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
She really just threw the whole torch at me, huh? He really just like picked up the torch. There we go. There's the fist bump. He really just picked up the torch and was like, nah, throw it.
Bugger off.
Brave of you to show your face here.
What do you want?
I do think I got arrested and now they're all very angry that I exist.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Nah, I just hired you because you were like 5 levels ahead of me and free. And I didn't want... and I was tired of Jeff. He was really annoying me. I still haven't been caught. You can get caught, like your pawns can catch you if you're levitating and you fall. I've been waiting for it to happen, but all that keeps happening is I keep face planting in the ground. I feel like I can make a whole compilation of the amount of times I've levitated somewhere and then slap. Plap. Wait. Plap is not the right noise, I don't think.
As a matter of fact, I was with a party of women last night. Get no two of us are
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Mistress, don't you dare follow up that idea that you were just brewing in the heads of the other pawns. No such thing exists here. Yo, dog?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Yeah. Quest guide. It's basically the game keeps going like, hey, I don't know where we're going. Just consider hiring someone who does. And I'm like, nah. Because he was annoying as shit. He knew everything and I was tired of him. Well, because like the main reason I asked is because like other classes have like abilities to enchant their weapons with elements. Did you see that? She just stabbed it and then swung it around and threw it. Damn.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Why do skeletons drop scrap iron, I wonder?
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
But actually, though, this actually might be worth a read if I haven't read it yet. I bet I have, though. Yeah, I have. All right, what other quests do we have other than that one? A place to call home. Oh yeah, Mildred's back. We should go see her.
A week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Thanks, dog. I wonder if you can turn that off. Like upon being specifically a guide to you, because she's gonna keep saying like I don't know anything about that quest, and it's just kind of thing. But you can. Sounds like a setting.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
Really?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
'Tis worth considering if we've the time.
You can watching the frame rate die as we enter the city is very funny to me. And it's funny because it's not even like a thing I can fix or anything like that. It just kind of exists.
We'll see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
We have arrived.
Miss Mildred, hey, how are you doing?
Tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
Good.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
But
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
how much? Oh no, I broke my Twitch. 1 second.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
Oh no.
Well, friend, what say you?
I'll read that. Yeah, oh yeah,
Much
easy.
obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little... Suppose I'd best be off.
Wow, she finished her sentence before I could even like read it. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray it will be of aid to you on long road ahead. Steeled virtue. It's a sword. Ooh. Interesting. I don't use swords right now, but ooh, it's a pretty good sword too. Oh, I was gonna use Dragon's Gaze to see if it does anything. And see if it's like a one-time use item or not. Oh, it's nighttime. Huh. There's no way to tell what time of night it is. Sure.
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Let me see. Can you turn that off? Oh god. I keep forgetting that profile is theme profile.
Master, but no further.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So I shouldn't have to stay in the tavern anymore, which is nice. But I don't know if that'll like update me on my pawn's whereabouts if you sleep at your own house.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle. Here we are.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Sure. Any stealth mission in this game is very silly to me. I'm like, why? Why do we have stealth missions? Because the game's not built to have a stealth system, really.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to go through this door.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Really?
There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Yo. Why am I huffing and puffing just walking around? It's not like my inventory's heavy or anything like that. I have a light inventory. I'm not that out of shape. I mean, have you seen what I've had to deal with recently?
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
Unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Can I kill him? I'm just saying, there's a lot of murder I want to do with some of these people.
Tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Wilhelma. Wilhelma? Ooh. Well, yeah, we know who's summoned by. Sven. No, no. 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 There's the way out. Nothing. There's nothing in here. I mean, I know he's not that stupid, but come on. Something, right? Hmm. Secret room. A tally crested letter.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
How do we get down? I can... Thank God I'm a... Thank God I'm a mage. That would have hurt.
Well, well.
Hey, you.
Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I just was taking a stroll around the palace grounds. Sven invited me.
Oi! Who goes there?
Hey, I'm just with my courtesan.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Privacy? What the fuck?
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further.
That woman has saved my life twice now. Twice. I should visit her broth, her Bordeaux. Pay it forward, you know what I mean? Nothing of ill intent advised, you know, just she saved me. I ought to give her something, some, you know, business.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I have.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I don't need you to.
I see our goal has changed. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Yeah, I know where Captain Brandt is. Unless he's changed locations. In the last, like, minute. Oh, the sun's coming up, though.
There's a ladder here.
Yes, there is, Maggie.
Good use.
We've already been up there, Maggie. Twice, actually, because I thought you guys would have found something new.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I bring word of Melv.
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory.
I'm eating cookies. Apologies.
However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see.
Very crunchy cookies.
It reads, true to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing
The Godsway?
that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain.
Wait.
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by secure? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is indeed.
As a reward for your majesty, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Where are you taking me? Where? What quest is set right now? All right. Do you know where some gold is? Because that'd be useful. Or you can just take me here. I bet she's just trying to take me here. Well, we'll see. Sorceress? I don't know. Everyone's called Sarah in this game. I assume it's like a title more than it is like a... Like instead of saying like sir and madam, it's Sarah.
Let me get that.
I bet you if I googled it, it's like something Roman or French. Ugh, I hope it's not French. Yeah, I think, yeah, she's just taking me to the spot over here. Was the game already marked out?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Go away.
Pray, follow me.
Oh yeah, we had to clear out the river too, right?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Seeker token.
Closer look.
We have arrived.
Now here's a surprise.
What the hell?
Our grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm trying to have them pick it up because it's heavy. I don't want to pick it up. Oh no. Oop. There we go.
My first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Might we
Wait.
not complete our delivery while we're here?
But you knew where this
Make the
was.
delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Hmm.
Indeed, you are correct.
Maybe. Oh no. Bad. That's how you die. Man, having no stamina sucks so much when you're trying to like travel long distances. I understand why there's a stamina system in this game, because you get the monster climbing thing, so you have to have a stamina system, or else you could just climb on a monster infinitely. But at the same time, it's very annoying. Tried Spud.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
I wonder.
Expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I wonder why the brine only exists in like deep water. Because if I was like a monster that like ate people who went into water, I would exist in every body of water, no matter what. It also exists in like lakes that aren't connected to the main stream. So like, I wonder if it's a magical monster.
This place offers a view of the sea.
It does indeed.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Daphne! Daphne, I got more gold ore for you. Daphne! Daphne! No, don't run away. Hey, Daphne. I did. I found a bunch of it, actually.
This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen,
No problem.
I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen?
Always
Just
willing.
one more time.
Of course.
So, remember how I told you about the river by the church
Mhm.
getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if the...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by...
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Every time we come to the church, we just steal all of their medicine they're growing. Every single time. We're just causing people to die. Maybe. A cure for blight. Let's check our storage to see if we have anything in there worth worth using to make a cure for blight. I've got so much stuff. I have to have something.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Yeah, it's a ladder.
Excellent.
They lead places.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long
They weren't doing anything anyways. Actually, not lying though. Considering how many people have like died down there, and she's also like, you missed it. We saw the main abbess talking to a guy who she gave something to him for Lord Phasis, and he gave her some special medicine. Exquisite rope bronze. Ooh. And we don't know what it is.
You know where to find
Drugs, magical drugs. I don't know what it is. We have the bottle with us. Unlabeled medicine right here. But the only doctor we know of is forever away, and we have to travel there. On foot, and I've been doing so much other stuff lately.
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you.
It is a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a way toward improving life in the slum.
Me too. I doubt it will, but me too. Where's the golden trove beetle? I was given a golden trove beetle. Okay, so, there's an item here. I have this item. I want to see. Is it like the whole map? Or is it only near us? And did that use the item? Okay, it didn't use the item. Speech audio seems stuttery.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
1 second.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I mean, I'm skipping it, but I'm not skipping through it like that. It's so weird.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Is it better now? Much better? Okay, yeah, I've got no idea. It's been, my game audio has been doing that a lot recently.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather... You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, Relink was doing the same thing where like the audio would cut out like that up in like random like noises. I thought it was because the game was peaking, but the game shouldn't. But like if I talk to somebody, yeah, if I talk to somebody, it doesn't seem to do anything or peak at all. So I have no idea. Because it didn't make the stuttering sound on my end. So maybe it's encoding badly? Is all I can think.
Nice to see you again.
Hey, it's Flora.
You're always...
In streaming software? Might drop... Actually, you know what? I didn't check. I've dropped 0 frames or anything like that, it says. I've got no idea, honestly. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've got nothing. I got no response. That's what matters. Yeah, it's been happening a lot recently, though. I don't know what's going on. Because it's also in the recording as well. So maybe it's OBS freaking out. I haven't updated OBS in a minute. Maybe I need to update OBS and that'll fix it? Question mark. May ask me.
We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Now you may ask me, Servo, why haven't you updated OBS? Because I'm lazy. That's all I've got for you. Where are you all jumping from? That's more than just goblins. Saw Harpy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right, enjoy yourself, Valko. Thank you for the raid again. If you don't make it back, I will say thank you again at the end of the stream.
I lack information.
Make sure to shout you out on Twitter and all that.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Maybe my internet's dying or something.
yourself of that oil, post haste.
See, these are normal goblins. You bastard. The act of hitting one motherfucker with another motherfucker is never not going to be funny to me.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
That's interesting. I lit the ground on fire, so when the harpy tried to dive to attack attack Dog after putting her to sleep.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No thanks, Dog. But thank you for the offer. I greatly appreciate it. Man, this game is so much fun. If a little bit confusing every now and then. A little fist bump. I believe his trial area was this way. Oh no, it was I mean, this will lead me to it if I follow this path. Up and around and all that. Goblins running up, picking up rocks. Goblins running around picking up rocks and throwing them at people is always one of my favorite things to see in this game.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll put this to use.
Who did that?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Because they're a bunch of bastards, that's why. If they actively didn't attack us like that, we wouldn't have to fight them. But they chose their own destiny. A man must choose his own destiny, of course.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
Yeah, we found a shortcut through here at least.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Modest camping pet kit. Homespun cloak. Yep, homespun. Not homespun. Homespun. Alright, items. Give to dog. Oh, I forgot to put away all these. There we go. From heavy to light. Anything in there? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a chest that's already been looted. What? How did you open that? I couldn't open that door. How did you do it? Dropped a boulder on my ass. The boulder bandits, they still exist. They're still a thing in this game.
How'd you like that? Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you. Items. I've got this. Need this to restore my stamina? Dried spuds do. Wasn't this where that Minotaur was last time? I think we're more equipped to kill it now. Yeah, it's still here. I can hear it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tough.
And now we have some allies too to help us. Oh, the mistress.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Focused attack will end this foe. Tis a foe worthy caution.
Oh, dog got hit hard with that attack. Oh, that was cool looking.
Never have I encountered this battle.
Now that is a surprise.
Let's self. Don't do that.
Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will be enough. I shall aid you directly. It seems we have enraged our foe. I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Break, 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 break. Every time is so scary. I like the game that like calls out the enemies targeted onto me. It's like, look out, you're under attack.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
My pawns are like, why do you keep running out of stamina? There we go. Good job, everybody. Oh, fought some of these stupid Minotaur. Yo, goblins are out here trying their best to fight us after we just killed a Minotaur. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle so much. Oh man, game's fun though. I haven't been up this way because there was a Minotaur here every single time we came. So I'm trying to see what's up this way. And if it's just gonna be more goblins, I'm gonna be very angry. Look inside, goblins. By goblinless path. Look inside. There's goblins. How's stream going? It's going well. We had some stuttering in the audio there for a minute, apparently. I don't know what's causing that. Wish I did. That'd be cool. What the hell are you? I don't know what you are, but you're the other versions of you are weak to ice, so maybe you are.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I don't know what that thing is, but it could be a poison saurian. That would be interesting. Please die. Thank you. Asp. They're called. It's an asp. Good to know. Interesting. Well, there's no goblins this way. That was good. Where's an asp though? Last time we fought one of those, like one shot me. So I'm happy. So again, like every time it's like I fight an enemy and I'm not instantly dying, I'm like, woohoo, we're making progress. Oh yeah, we leveled up as sorcerer. God damn, you're so hot right now. We leveled up as sorcerer. I should have checked to see if I had any new spells to cast.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What? Is this like a thick overbrush, like designed to let a... Oh man. It's a little angry, I think. Low level. I think we've gained like 7 or 8 levels since the last time we came around this way. Ow. But I also was playing Archer, a class I had like not leveled up at all, so I had like no good skills. You know, you may say, why were you playing Archer? Oh, because because one of the class. She dog just like stand up straight as she fell. A good bone. Interesting.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
All right. The cute elf boy is up ahead. He's over there. There's a chimera over there. We're just gonna ignore the chimera. We don't see it. I don't see it. It's from chimera. Psh, chimeras.
Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
Sure.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Again, what does that mean? So she's poisoned, right? Like the game keeps telling me she's poisoned. But doesn't Maggie have a skill that removes that from people? Why is she not using it? Oh, okay. Apparently poison is not a debilitation. It's just a status or a time effect that I don't know how to get rid of right now. Cool. Well, doesn't seem to actually cause like actual damage. Well, as long as she can keep being healed over time, I guess it doesn't matter too much that she's poisoned. Unless I can combine and create something that can get rid of it. Unconscious. Cure tarred. Blighted. Is that what it is? Because that's what that debuff is. It's blighted. I had like a gold trove beetle.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in caution.
What is ahead? Oh, it's an ogre. I guess we have to go kill that ogre, huh? I agree. I must regain my footing. I can't see anything. The smoke is so thick that I'm just hoping that it's standing inside the fire and taking lots of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect to be an ogre the way we were going. Oh, I'm out of lantern oil? I forgot to turn my lantern off. Now I'm out of lantern oil. Can I make lantern oil? I cannot.
I recommend a swift retreat.
Yo, dog? She has that dog in her. She just jumped down there. I honestly can't see it. I'm just guessing it's down there in that direction. Where? I would jump down there. But I'm afraid of doing such a thing. Burn! Oh, fuck. No, nope. Did not want to be down here. Want to be anywhere but down here. Oh, this thing is terrifying at night when lit on fire. Oh god, why is it coming straight for me? Galvanize. I need the stamina. Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm just sitting on top of that cliff, just trying to burn it as much as I can while making sure no one else dies.
You were the lantern's light. Allow me. Thank you.
Lead the way, my friend. I don't know where we're going anymore.
Creative magics are at your disposal.
Well,
Wait a moment.
we can't. Look at the bugs. There's little bugs jumping around everywhere. I thought the elves would have killed all the ogres and stuff in their woods. They wouldn't allow them to be there, but I guess they're using them as natural protection, maybe. I'm out of lantern oil, so I can't even put my lantern on. Wait, where are we going? This way?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What does that mean, dog? I've had other people say this a lot to me. And are you like happy to be with me?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can make our way over to it?
Those are pretty. This is a pretty place. Is this the forest?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
All right, thank you. Arbor Bridge. It's crazy. This doesn't seem that far off the road. What is that? What is that? Those are ghosts. Dog just swinging at nothing, at just straight air. What?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
What are these mushrooms? What are these flowers? Moon glow. I don't know what this is, but I'm taking all of them. They're very pretty. I don't know what they're used for at all. Is this it? Is this the elven domain? Sacred Arbor, forest home of the elves. I have elf ears, but apparently I'm a human. I'm not an elf. It's very annoying. It's a very annoying distinction the game has.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What?
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear nambawe. Elelia Yavtolme?
Welsh?
Mandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fear amanduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma we fear orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
What'd they say?
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven.
Yeah, that sounds like elves.
Forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
I do not.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Okay.
Let me get that.
Man, plants have such cool names. You got Morning Tide, Moonglow. Ready. Arborist home.
The trial trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians?
Where's everybody at?
They never leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
Wait, you're like a cool, like high, you're like a prince or something?
'Tis now. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Martine fir melto.
Oh, cool. He's not by our side, so it's in the Elvish language. So there's some time-based quests in this game.
There's a material.
I worry.
Find a purpose for it in due time.
Did we not just kill an ogre? Is there another ogre? Why have you all left ogres in your domain? I feel like this is a problem that could be easily solved by murder. Well, if all the other custodians are out here helping us, it shouldn't be that hard.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's hope the custodians aren't dead when we walk in here and we don't have to fight this thing 1v1.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
Well, we know what's here. Oh. We kind of know what's here. Good job. Where did you come from? Stupid ambushing goblins. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I miscalculated. This calls for a curative.
I was about to say, well, I hope there's not another one. And then that one hopped out of nowhere and punched me in the face. Mr. seems a little angry that I gave someone else a high five. Oh man, why are there so many goblins? Did the custodians not even make it this far in the cave or something?
never end. I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Well, you see. We're counting much a foe. And I see him. It is nice that you can just stand in the magical fire that doesn't hurt you but hurts the enemy.
Flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
What's that noise? Oh, it's you. You're throwing spears and stuff. Well, your spear versus my arrows. Looks like we won. Leading the way is dangerous as all hell when you have when it's dark and you have these stupid goblins that just live to ambush you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at least once in this cave. If not to the ogre.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Well. Hey, sure chest.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Alright, this way. Hear that noise? Don't I know it? But pawns are like, we need to rest. We have to push forward. We have to save this person.
About this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
What? An obstacle? I don't see an obstacle.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh, up there. Alright, I mean, nothing seems to be that way. What is this? I thought it was just gonna be a cave and then an ogre in it. I didn't think it was gonna be a whole like dungeon to go find an ogre that I have to find an ogre in. Eminent coat. A robe woven from special fabric that accumulates magic within its fibers. It augments the wearer's energy to unflagging magical strength. So you take less fire damage and you do more magic damage or magic defense? Interesting. Oh, there's oil. Hilarious. Did I miss the ogre somewhere? It was like the end of the dungeon, looks like. I'm very confused right now. Oh, maybe it's this way. Nope, that's another chest, which has over-knee boots. Can I wear the over-knee boots? So it stops my sleep resist and my silence resist, but it increases my cold resist, and it has a bit more like just normal defense, bit less magic defense. Seems useful. I was hoping to do this quest and probably call it.
Every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Big old heavy sword is heavy. I'm not seeing an ogre in here. Eventually it says where the ogre holds Dorian in its clutches. Yeah. It says the ogre is here, but I'm not seeing an ogre. I don't think but goblins and wolves. Oh, there's a little area. Looks like there's an area that I didn't explore. Thank you for the... I guess it's this way then. Nope, that's just a treasure chest that we already opened. Did anyone else see an ogre? I seem to have missed it. I opened the chest. Why is it still on my mini map? Usually they disappear once you open them. For reference, ogres are huge. Maybe it's this way. Thanks. Oh, look. All lit outside. There's 3 Tiger's Eye. That's a nice little reward for that. Okay, at least I can see now, because the sun's out. Sun's out, guns out.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
We must be ready for anything.
Why didn't you all say that earlier when there was actually no visibility and I was basically wandering around this place blind?
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Thank you. Nope, not that way.
Break it from this side. I understand.
Not that way, apparently. Hmm? I feel really stupid right now. Like I've been through the whole dungeon though, right? Unless it's something up here. Or maybe I have to go back outside. Maybe I had to wait for him. And like he will spawn the ogre when like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's like a triggered thing. Video game stuff, you know? I wonder where it's gonna be then. Oh, maybe it'll be through that locked door. And like games like make haste, and I make haste, and it's like you were too fast. You made too much haste. You have to slow down. Also, this is your
Charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Also, this is your
and naught shall catch us by surprise.
this is your ancestral home. You all let the whole ancestral home be overrun by goblins and like everything. Yeah, it totally is like.
And not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Beninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nandoin fa ekialis, pelinolwende sinde soron, ayele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf wenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
What's so special about your sister, bro?
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
All right. Wow. Man, I wonder who killed the goblins inside this dungeon. It couldn't have been me, right? They better not have respawned, by the way. I'll be very pissed if I get like murdered by a goblin that I've already killed. Huff puff, huff puff. Alright, well. How strong can one ogre be? It's an ogre. I've killed like 8 of them.
Preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. fray. Keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape and...
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety. We've let ourselves down.
An overcome!
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. One of us has been poisoned.
Oh no. Oh, come on. How did I fall down? Did she die? Did the game kill her like before I could even attempt to grab her? Oop. Wow, okay. Quests. I tried to go that way, but that didn't work. I keep dropping her. Oh no. Thank God I'm not a woman. Thank you, Loth, for making me an ill-forgotten and treacherous son. Ill-begotten. We have to leave. I do like that you don't carry her over your shoulder like you do other people, like you princess carry her. It's very cute. Also, I didn't get to watch him shoot his arrow and actually hit the target, by the way. This is the second time it's had a thing where he was supposed to shoot something, and then I just looked at him while it fired. I feel like it's because they didn't have an animation built for it, and so they're just like, we'll just look at the dude.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfan ambawe nun kalael alame.
Mbawe. Mbawe. How do I know that word?
Indor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hero.
I'm trying to figure out what language they're meant to be speaking. You know, it's Elvish, but it has to be like Mbawe. I've heard that. Mbawe. I don't know.
Vanalin huror soron, Sorne an fameltol. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear no osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your
Aw.
kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am,
Ah, he's the Bowmeister.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena, palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane.
Interesting.
Lis manasvana,
Because the elves in this game believe that you fire not by aiming, but by letting your heart aim for you, I believe is what Gwendolyn said.
Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon.
Aw.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss
He gave me a porter
Our
crystal.
efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the elven people.
my gratitude to you knows not only are you my by the by.
Oh, he gave me a porter crystal. That's a super useful thing. I don't know what or whom or where to put that. Also, the mistress got a new bow. 80 more damage and almost 70? No. 90 more knockdown power, which she's already knocking people off on their asses nonstop anyways. A bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. Oh, and it's really good against chimera. There's a chimera outside that we can go kill with it.
Over here, if you please.
No, I'm good. Sorry. We're going back to the town. I'm assuming you're supposed to use the porter crystal to create a teleport to the elvish town. Oh god, how do you even get there? Oh yeah, it's up. It's up there. Yeah, we have to go up this thing and then we go up there. Free porter crystal. I will now put it in my pack and then never use it. Tis what I do with every good thing in video games ever. I shall put it in the storage box and that'll be it. It'll never see the light of day again because I don't know what would be a good place to constantly need to teleport to. What do you mean it's the final boss battle? If I use one of my elixirs, I only have 80 of them. Yes, mate.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid?
No.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
No, but I'm not going.
Have our gratitude. Lead the way.
No. You don't have our gratitude. Do not lead the way. We need to rest. We are beat so far to hell. Exactly.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
If I talk to them. Ah, I don't know their language.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
3,000 gold. I know what all the prompts are, so I can just still click them correctly. It's very funny to me. I need to get some more lantern fuel. Seeker's token. That's nice. Let me out. Man, everyone's out of fuel. We have to make or buy some fuel at some point. A marker to be placed anywhere one might wish to return. User of a fairy stone will instantly transport you there in an instant. Vocation, I'm assuming, and this is to be acquire and equip skills. Yeah, high frigor. Advanced form of frigor unleashes a wave of cold when cast, dealing damage to any target it touches. Because I mean, we have normal frigor, and then we have high frigor. Ooh, high haggle. Advanced form of haggle extends both the blizzard's range and debilitation effect. That'll be useful to have. Prescient flare affects the target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it's attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosion and makes it more powerful. The orb fades if not attacked for a period of time. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Probably replace High Salamander with that. That's a neat one. And then have you unlocked anything? Nah, nothing new. New augment though. That's useful. I'm missing 2 classes still. Oh man, I was gonna rush the inn, but it's 3,000 gold. I have to learn their language. She keeps trying to heal away all the stuff.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, so it was today or nightfall. Having to guess what the options say because they're in Elvish.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Oh.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh man. That was a oof. I have elf ears, you know, like everybody else here. I'm an elf. I know the game doesn't see me as one, but it should.
You're no elf.
Hey, that's racist. Of course they are. I'm very cute.
I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
I do, yes.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Let me get that.
I saved her life and she wanted to talk to me. Isn't that nice?
We have found a material.
Guys, no, guys,
We'll find a purpose for
guys,
it in due time.
don't stand under a religious center, please.
The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time.
So cute listening to her speak English for the first time, or speak the common language for the first time.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours.
Fertilizer?
A dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life.
Uh-huh.
Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere.
Not heard of it,
Find any?
but I'll be happy to look.
Tell me where it lies.
Sure. Find out what Gwynfetcha is. Oh, we need a sample of it first. Maybe the magistrate might know. I'm used to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. Accept. Where are we going? Oh, back to the ruins. Sure, we can go back to the ruins. Escort the client. Actually, there's two languages you can play in this game. You can play in English or Japanese. I'm still trying to figure out what language the elves are speaking, though. They have to be speaking something, right? I'm not saying they couldn't have created a language for them to speak, but they're... I don't know. You haven't heard this elves speak yet? I've been talking to them the whole time. Is the audio broken or something? Mbawe, they said, which I know, it's a word that I know, but I don't know from where. No, I'm just the most attentive. Okay. I'm like, oh God, is something broken? I'm afraid. Say the word again. Mbawe is what they said, but I'm sure I've heard it somewhere else. I'm just not sure where. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
I went to buy it.
An exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
I would prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
That was useful. I agree. They jumped on the guy. Where is he? Oh God. Hey, a little fist bump. Man, this game is so much fun.
Gave us an edge against our foe.
Like,
The tide of battle was in our favor.
if it weren't for like the problems people are having, I could see this game being game of the year. But like, people are having some serious issues, like crashes and stuff. I haven't had a single crash. I'm very lucky, but I'm also playing the game on like a rather lowish settings so I can stream it. Prescient Flare is kind of cool. I really like it. You trying to play Helldivers 2? I can stream Helldivers 2 on like medium to low settings. Block this. Me unleashing the flamethrower whenever a goblin tries to just block me from hitting them. Why is there a deer in here?
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Yeah, no, I can see. It is a very like intensive game. Like, even when I stream it, I do get some like bad frames, I believe.
How are we to get through this door?
There we go. Did it. Got through the door. I heard goblins. I was like, where? Yeah, I couldn't. I think I've had one crash in Helldivers.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, the Chimera's gone. Hey. raised a person's affinity to a maximum. This guy's affinity is now maximum. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey. I can now say unreservedly that you have a support of the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor. A bunch of flowers. Aww.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect.
Yeah.
He said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting.
Huh.
In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one.
Scale Cinder.
Found a batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk. Gryffindor translates into... I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Speak with a Batali blacksmith. I think for now we're going to not do that. We're still gonna pour a crystal back to Vernworth. Again.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
It's a good question. I don't think so. I'll be honest with you, dog.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I want to sell stuff, actually. I want to sell all the Jaspers, all the Onyx, and all the Tiger Eye I have.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Let's look at armor. Well, I think they're just valuable items because it's all the pawns talk about is selling them.
Stop by again soon.
Big yawns.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Let's see. You got any stuff I can put a Friar's hood on, but I like my tiara better. Clothes wise, there's the magician's coat, which I'm already wearing, and or animistic jacket, but I believe I can just have that other coat that what's her face has that I can put on.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Yeah, because I can just take this, give it to me, and then equip it. Oh wait, I can't equip it. Oh, it's only for mage. Oh, it's okay. It's not for mage and sorcerer. That sucks. Well,
What does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
probably something about murdering people who steal at the market or something.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit all these rings I'm not wearing.
Foremost hospitality.
I'm gonna withdraw. Courtly tunic. And courtly breeches.
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me.
And then we're gonna go.
Would you mind
Go.
coming over here?
Why? What do you mean main quest do I have a set right now? Is it the... Oh, it's the one go talk to the noble.
At your leisure.
You know what? If I'm gonna be in the noble place, I might as well equip this anyways.
I'm not sure what to do.
Hmm.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not.
Sorry, I had to go save some elves.
I forget myself.
They're
You
kind of
must be
cool.
wondering why I asked you here.
A little bit.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
Daphne?
She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
What?
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Yeah.
Master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own.
Interesting.
Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure. Daphne needs a way out anyways.
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Yeah, it's Daphne. One of the people in the slums talked about it the other day, about how
To be reunited.
they saw a young lord. They thought it was Daphne in a cart, but it wasn't. It was a young lord who looked right just like him, and more than likely she's a bastard child from their fathers gallivanting around the slums. So, you know, Daphne, where are you?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Steal all of the where is she? How is it that in the middle of the night I can find her, but during the day I can't? That seems very suspicious.
What teachings might salve the people's world?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Straight you, Lottie.
Hiya, Riz. I was hoping you'd come by, so I... You wanted to ask me?
I think
This noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
That's okay, Daphne. And you really just had to act like him.
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Over here, if you please.
Sure. I was walking pathfinding, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? A lot of escort quests going on recently. She does look like the spitting image.
Master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift
Aw,
for Mother.
that's
I'm
sweet.
hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Melv?
And she was born there, you see. Would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Malthus, I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Help Sebastian prepare?
The lands around Mel is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Poison and drowsiness. I've got no idea.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I know stuff that cures blight. I know stuff that cures drowsiness, but I don't know something that cures both. Why is there something at my house? Oh, does someone leave me something at my house again? Maybe Gwendolyn this time. Oh, it's they didn't leave. He's here. Hey, friend.
How have you fared?
I'm all right, buddy.
You lend your ear to my request.
Sure. You've made quite a difference in my life. You know, since meeting you, I've braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself in the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set on our journey anon, and I hope you might accompany me. It would be a chance for me to show you how far my skill with the bow has come. Sure.
My gratitude.
Did they not have time to like record the lines or something? Like when the guy was speaking Elvish and it was like a translation, that made sense. Oh man. But now that just seems weird that he who speaks English perfectly great had to hand me a note to say the quest. I think we'll do this next time though. I'm getting a bit peckish and I need to attend to some things. So yeah, we'll do that next time.